Did you just whisper sperm? No. I don't even know what I said. It might have said sperm. Sperm!
Serpent sting.
Sperm sting. Oh no! Oh no! No! Those are not words that belong together. What the fuck happened there? Ow. I'm alright! He's got the flag! Jonky Jim giveth, Jonky Jim taketh away. Oh my god, I just got raided. And I might have... Ah! It's craziness! I think I fucked up. Oh my god, it's so crazy! well, oh my god, it covered up the fact that I died. Hang on, quick save, quick load. I should have been slowing down. Oh god, I want to put it in there now. I want to use it. But it's an epic name, mullet ball. Isn't that so? Like, do your balls have a mullet, or do you have a mullet of balls? I don't know. I'm not gonna judge either way. I'm burying an entire town in sand. You know what? I seem to remember you trying to do something along the similar lines on Ice King's Minecraft server, except it was like the other way around. You were trying to remove all of the matter from a certain cross section. The balls are the mullet of the yeah, they are. Yeah. Party in the front. No, wait. Business up front. Mullet balls you follow. Well, does anyone follow your mullet balls? Yeah, I'll get. Oh, it's a laser show.
Just say what I need to say, but I'm quite sure that you'll tell me just how I feel today.
lungs rattle. Ding. And then when it becomes, because there's going to be a point where like it feels good, you're like, okay, I'm making progress in my head, and then suddenly your brain's going to be like, no. Well, actually, it might say that too. In which case, you good. But at some point, you're like, I'm fine. You're like, oh, I want to go to the break.
Track your glucose like you track your favorite artist's next album release. Introducing Stello, the powerful glucose.
My favorite game. Jeb's fucking like fearless. All right, let's go get that Munstone. May as well, right? No. Fuck, I'm being abused. Where was all the KSP parts?
Online for details.
You know what? This is my fault. This concussion is my fault. I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, not anymore. No. It's gonna probably look good. Let's see. See if this can get
Here in my car, life is safe as the Lord. I can knock on my doors and it's the only way I live. In cars.
around.
Here in my car, I can only receive. I can listen to you and it keeps me stable for days in cars.
That's bad. Stop. Oh my God, it's fucking. It just looks so weird. Well, that was probably a bad. Oh my God, it's 11:22 already. Okay, shit. Hello. How is everybody? Open my door in casa. My voice is a little low. I've been doing a lot of singing last night. It was a fun night. It was a weird night, but it was also fun. I think what spooked me out was doing things differently. I'm a creature of routine, and yeah, I did some different things, and I had a plan of how I wanted it to go, which was really probably not the best thing to do. But because it deviated slightly from the plan, I felt I guess I felt a little uncomfortable or whatever. I got a little drunk too quickly, but I sorted that out afterwards because I had food at the place. My God, I spent a lot of money though. Jeez. I was like, I think my bill was like $83, and yeah, I remember everything I did. Good, but dude, I had a sandwich there, and it was called the Red Dwarf, named after the show. Like, you've already sold me at that. Like, you know what Red Dwarf is, and you have a sandwich named after it. And I was doing my best to like read the menu because it was dark, and also my eyesight is kind of shit. And Thunder, will you fucking calm down? And then I was like, yeah, that seems good. And they're like, do you want a side of pasta with that? I was like, yeah, give me a side of pasta with that. So I had like a side of pasta with this sandwich. And my fucking God, it was good. Holy shit. Like, it was exceptional. It wasn't just food. I mean, on its own, as food goes, this was good. But as bar food goes, this was really good. So yeah, that was good. Gave me a lot of energy. Yeah, it fucking sobered me up too. And we left a little early. Things got a little stagnant there, so we left a little early, which I was fine with. I might go out again. I mean, I guess if I feel like it, I might have to take a nap in the middle of the day. But when I do, I might go back out and just write off Sunday. And yeah, I don't think I've got anything major going on at work. I could be half asleep and work. Yeah, that sounds good. So anyway, so how is everyone doing? What did you do last night? Tell me about your evening. Let me live vicariously through your words. God, I'm loving this voice right now. I sang so much Nine Inch Nails. Like every song. I started out like I got complimented on singing Harris. You know what? I kind of feel like he's done that before. But one of the bar people, he was like, dude, I've never heard anyone sing that before at karaoke. Because like, who picks the Downward Spiral album from Nine Inch Nails to sing at karaoke? But they have the songs, so I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to be singing Heresy. And then I sung Burn, which is off the Natural Born Killers soundtrack. And I feel like I did okay with the first two. I think what happened was a lot threw me off. For one, the microphone stand. The microphone stand wouldn't stay up, so you had to like twist the thing. The problem was is that the part that you twist to tighten it up, I think it was like skipping threads. So you had to find that point where it like gets to its peak grip before it lets go again, and then don't lean on it, which sucked because I really wanted to lean on it. You know, I wanted to do a whole performance, but you know, I wanted to do the whole Trent Reznor lean on the mic, just screaming, "Your God is dead." So yeah, that was my evening. And I might go out again. So didn't get any pictures. I always forget to get somebody to take pictures and stuff like that. What are we doing with our lives? Okay, where is Val? Where is Jeb on their journey? Where is Jeb? You've been blessed with my presence. You've been blessed with my breast? Okay, that was a Freudian. You've been blessed with my presence. You're Scottish now, by the way. Hey, Alice. Breasts. Okay, we woke Gavin's up. You've been breast with my breasts. I wouldn't mind being breasted. I guess take that however you feel. Okay, okay, this is Jeb. Yeah, say hi to your son for me. The slightly, yeah. Hey, butthead. Say hi to your son from me. You finished a video, unmuted, and heard breasts. I'm in. Nice. My voice is gonna crack a little bit because I did a lot of. I don't know if you like heard. I did a lot of karaoke. I did a lot of Nine Inch Nails. I did 3 Nine Inch Nails songs: Heresy, Burn, and Hurt. Oh my god, I fucking killed Hurt. I've been listening for a while. You sound a bit more British than usual today. Is it your hangover? It might be. I mean, it's kind of... for some reason... Okay, so I've had like, I don't know how many hours of sleep. I estimate around about 4. I think I dreamed about being awake. You fucking love Burn. I did alright at Burn. I wish I'd done better. But, you know... Yeah, it was the Natural Born Killer soundtrack, yeah. Yeah. This world rejects me. This world threw me away. This world never gave me a chance. This world's gonna have to pay. Yeah. The screaming part is where it gets a little dicey because your voice can, like, obliterate to infinity if you let it. And it's very difficult to get that to keep that control and to inject passion. And I wanted to inject a lot of passion. So, I think I did all right. Also, like, when you go do karaoke, you have no idea what the frequency response of the microphone is. So, you can practice all you want by yourself. It's when you get up there, you have to, on the fly, learn how to use the mic. And it just adds an extra level of complexity. So, you know, you have to prepare for that. And now I know, and I feel like I'm going to do better. But... third song of the evening, Hurt. Wow, like during like the beginning of the song, the bar had kind of cleared out a little bit, and people were just talking and stuff like that. And then it got to the good bit, you know, the "you could have it all" part, and then people just kind of shut up and just started looking. I was like, yeah. I sung that with so much emotion. Like that I'm not going to say the song means a lot to me, because it's not. It's really, you know, it's a Trent Reznor Valentine's Day note to suicide and stuff like that, you know, because it was during a really dark time of his life. So I don't want to take that away. And like, even Johnny Cash didn't take that away. Johnny Cash put a completely different meaning on the song. Hurt is an amazing song, but it has some painful history with me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's more of a happier time in my life, but unfortunately, it's like, it was a time in my life where it was like snafu. Like, situation normally always fucked up. You know, situation normal, always fucked up. And that's how I was living. I was like, I wasn't aware of what was going on around me and what was happening to me. It was just like normal. You know, it's you know, the people that are like, I don't want to say mental abuse per se, because I don't, that almost feels like it's somewhat inflicted, like on purpose to you. It's just you being around other people all figuring themselves out, and it just doesn't gel. And so you don't realize that people are doing things to you because they want to make themselves more comfortable that make you uncomfortable. And you just feel like, you know, I just got to put up with that shit. And that was the period of time, you know, I discovered Nine Inch Nails. And Hurt, oh my god, it was just such a real raw song. And so it, you know, it has meaning for me, but it's not the same meaning that Trent Reznor meant when he wrote it. You know, and it's definitely not the same kind of thing. I hope I never listen to Hurt in the same way that Johnny Cash listened to Hurt. I don't want to get to that point. So I want to make it my own. I want to sing it for my own reasons. I want to sing it as like a callback to a period in my life where things could have been better, but I didn't know the contrary anyway. So, but yeah, it's I really delivered that one though. I need to find the passion in other songs as well, so I can really deliver a performance, because that's what I want to do when I do karaoke. I don't want to just go up there and sing a song. I want presence. I want stage presence. I want maximum attention. I want to perform without looking like I'm performing, you know? So, this is Jeb. Jeb is nowhere near Apoapsis, so we don't care about that. However, you're making me want to fucking sing. I'm an old dude, I want to sing now. Dude, alright, no. Did you see? Are you in my Discord channel? Because I'm trying to get together karaoke sessions. It's in VR chat. And what's great about it being in VR chat, you don't need VR. You just need a microphone and you just need to walk around and shit like that. You can play VR chat in pancake mode and stuff. But what they have is they have a room for karaoke. And it does the synchronization of the music with your microphone input for you. So other people hear you in time with the music, and you get to hear yourself in time with the music. Because obviously there's latency. So if you try to like just play music and then you sing to it, and there's latency between you and the server, and there's latency between other people in the server, they're gonna hear your voice, like traditionally, they're gonna hear your voice double the latency behind the music. Because you're singing behind it thinking you're singing at the same time, and they're hearing like the double of that. No, the whole room sorts that out for you, so everybody hears the singing in time with the music. It's going to be a good time. I'm trying to get at least 4 people, and we can have karaoke sessions. And they have so many songs. They have Typo Negative Wolf Moon. They have obscure stuff. It's so, yeah, you just got to go check it out. It's furry karaoke, but you know, the room's only as furry as the people that occupy it. But yeah, no, I wanna get a session like that going. I feel like it'll be really entertaining for like everybody. And if we get like a certain amount of people in there, maybe more people want to join. And I also want to get other people doing like you know, VR games and stuff like that. There's so much to do in VR chat. And again, you don't need VR for it. You can just play in desktop mode. All right, Gilly Science. We have okay, when do we have the intercept? You know what? I need to. Yeah, let's make a time. Let's make a clock for that. And okay, Eve SOI change. Slaves on Dope, Finger 11, Perfect Circle, Deftones, Floor. I could go on, and they probably have them all. In fact, you just if you don't have a VR chat account, make one. Find the furry karaoke room, create your own instance, and then just start checking out what catalog they have, and then build yourself up a freaking you know, a playlist. And then yeah. Then you know what's what, and it would just be a good time. I like singing, I like dancing, I like expression. Maybe we'll get Atlas in there as well. Maybe we can hear her sing. Enter the chat as a man, I leave as an otter. Oh, okay, so that's what you go to. You're a mustelid. Nah. Hard pass. Alright, so we got the clock for the SIO change. SOI, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Jeez, my dyslexia, like, fucked up. It wasn't a major fuck up at work, but it was a bit, it made me look like an idiot. There was problems with DHCP, and then I was like, asking questions like, is replication working okay? And then I realized DHCP does not rely on replication. That's DNS. Alright. Let's get some fucking Kerbal going. I don't want to get the boys start ovulating with my voice. Wow. Oh, making the guys ovulate. Yeah, before we know it, we'll all be sharing a period. Ugh. I'm pretty sure there's a Cannibal Corpse song that will that sings about men having periods. Hell yeah, it's that powerful. I don't want my period. I don't know. Might make you more empathetic. Maybe we'll be more sympathetic to women if we pissed blood every once in a while. Oh my god, do I admit this? Yeah, sure, why not? I have a piercing. And yeah, anyway. You can put all the pieces together. I abandoned a spit take with my coffee. That's what we're all about on this channel. Spit takes with coffee. Yeah, spit that coffee out. You know how I feel about coffee. You're in a cult. You're in the cult of caffeine. I don't do caffeine. Actually, I haven't done caffeine in such a long time. I haven't even had tea. Jeez. And I'm on 4 hours of sleep and I've got hardly an energy. I walked a fucking mile on 1.25 miles? Yeah. I did. I like to do 22 minutes of walking on the treadmill so I can get my 150 minutes for the week. But in the middle of it, I was like, you know what? I've got all this energy. For some reason, I have energy. And then so like I bumped it up to like 4.1 miles an hour, and then I started doing a jog for a couple of minutes until I stopped feeling like I wanted to do that. Once had a developer do a kitchen sink install of a version of Windows Server including DHCP, and then put it on the main network. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, rogue DHCP servers are fun, aren't they? Like, in the scores that we support, sometimes people bring in their own routers and just plug them in, thinking, hey, this is an access point, isn't it? They don't put it in access point mode, or they don't disable the DHCP server. They just plug it in, and then suddenly, people are like, yeah, well, I'm not connecting to the internet. Hey, it's Little Fox. Hey! A little router. Yes. Router. You can tell where I first heard the word router. It was when I was already in the United States. The little router. It's funny because, like, if I'm talking about driving, I'm like, oh, you take this route. I don't say you take this route, but I definitely refer to it as a router. All right. So we got the SIO change mapped out. Okay. This is going to be somewhat of a scuff thing. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking and not so much. Like, I've forgotten how to get out the screen. There we go. Oh, but it was a good night. It was a good night. It didn't go as expected, and I can't let go of that in my head. It's my ADHD or autism or so. We rally around the army as I'm packing for the shows. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I probably should put Rage Against the Machine as part of my karaoke. Oh, shit. Since it was physically between Most and the main DHCP server, so all the systems were trying to DHCP from his system. If it's on the same subnet, yeah. Like if it's being routed somewhere else, you can get away with that because when you have a DHCP server needs an IP helper on the switch to be able to reach other networks and stuff like that. But if it's on the same subnet as the DHCP server, then yeah, it's going to start stealing some of those requests in round robin style as well. I really need I need to figure out DHCP failover. I really want to implement that in places. He was on the developer subnet. Oh, weird. Something had to have been routed. There had to be like an IP helper of some sort. Like the switches had to have been picking up those packets and being like, all right, you know what? Let's send this down the let's send this across the gateway. Missions. Let's look at our missions. Plant a flag on the mount. Okay, no, let's see what we got. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We got a lot of active missions, don't we? I feel a gunshot imminent. Oh, there it is. I'm not quick enough. Hi. Hello, everyone. Oh, hello, Ripley. Nice. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you and everybody. We're having a good old chat. I went out last night, and I think I might have only had 4 hours of sleep. But, oh God, I think I have so much energy because I had essentially a meal in the middle of the evening. I got there and like I started out with a Guinness and a Green Fairy. Like I have them in tandem. I like to double fist those things. And then I had another Guinness, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to drink that much. And then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of like eating back on the calories or whatever, right? So instead of getting another Guinness, I opted for another Green Fairy. And then I was like, oh shit, it's like not even midnight, and I think I'm like pretty drunk. So and then I was like, damn, I'm hungry as well. Absinthe, yes. So then they have a sandwich. Like they have a really good menu. Like this bar is perfect for our age group. You know, late 30s, early 40s. They had a sandwich called the Red Dwarf. And yes, it's named after the show. And the fact that this bar in the middle of St. Louis has like they got tons of stuff painted. They got an Ed 209 painted on the wall. They have David Bowie, dressed in the Labyrinth movie. It's such an eclectic place. It is such a good place. Such a good place. Love it so much. I will gladly give them all my money. And that sandwich was fucking good. I can't remember what was in it, but it was spicy as well. I was like, holy shit, damn, this has got everything going for it. And then I had like a side of pasta. So I think eating that gave me so much energy. I sobered up instantly. It was so weird. I was like, I got finished done eating it. Wow, English. I got done eating it, and then I turned to my friend John. I was like, I'm fucking sober now. But so I cashed out at that point, and like $83. That was like 3 Guinnesses, 2 Green Fairies, and that sandwich and pasta. It's expensive, but you know, it's a good time. Good time. Love that shit. Does not care for me. Right, we're in the middle of exploring Gilly. Finished construction of rover on the surface of the Mun. Oh, that could be fun. Science data from around Minmus. Oh, hang on. When my niece first saw Labyrinth, her comment was, "He sings really good." Yeah. Who was I talking to? I think it was on the last stream. We were talking about movies and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we were talking about the movie Moon, directed and written by Duncan Jones. And I was like, I couldn't remember David Bowie's name. And I was like, yeah, his dad's a real famous singer. And I'm like, everyone would know him. Like, and then I think it was Steve who looked it up. He was like, wow, I did not expect that. I was like, yeah, Duncan Jones is the son of David Bowie. Duncan Jones, he who directed the World of Warcraft movie. So that's and fun fact, right? I lived real close to David Bowie, albeit in a completely different decade, because I grew up in a town, a little hamlet, which is fun. Another fun fact: the town's called Eltham, which is actually an anagram of Hamlet, and it was a hamlet. It's the next town over from Lewisham, or Lewisham, depending on whether you live there or not. So Lewisham, and that's where David Bowie lived for a good part of the 70s. So, yeah. I also, everybody knows who Bob Hope is, right? And, yeah, so I lived in the same town Bob Hope was born in. I've been to his house. I mean, he weren't there, obviously, because he hadn't been there since he was 3 years old, because that's when they moved to the United States. But there's a plaque outside of his house denoting that this is the birthplace of Bob Hope. So, cool shit. Cool shit. I will never show that picture because it's got me in it, and I don't want me being seen. Even though I'm wearing a really fucking nice looking full-length leather trench coat. Yeah. I really look the part. God, dude. So on the way to the bar, I'm dressed as, I didn't wear my hat and I didn't wear my tail, but I was definitely dressed very gothic looking. I've still got my nails painted. But, yeah, I was, my friend John, he was returning a 3D printer to Micro Center. So, and like getting his warranty and stuff like that. All I heard was you were wearing leather. It was full body. But I'm like wearing this like gothic look. I got like a vampire shirt with like all the frilly parts at the front, and I got like a nice patterned tailcoat to go over it. So I'm looking particularly a standout. And he's like, yeah, we got to go by Micro Center, and I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, I'm walking through Micro Center looking like Noel Fielding, basically. Except with like long hair, and there, that was fun. Hardly anyone paid any attention. That was great, but I definitely was not gonna. I probably should have worn my tail and my hat with my fox ears on it. That would have really sold it. Unless of course someone's like, yeah, fucking damn furries, imposing themselves upon us normies. How dare they? Right, ferry to... Okay, what ones am I even in the middle of? Okay, I want to ferry all of these tourists at the same time, I think. God, it's going to be very difficult paying attention. All I want to do is talk. This feels like work. All right. What do we got? We got suborbital space flight and orbit curving. That's piss easy, right? No brainer there. Then we got the 4 tourists. Oh shit! No. These 4 tourists. Complete. Wait, what's incomplete? Oh. Yeah, orbiter. Oh, they need to return. Okay, so these 4 okay, so these guys need to go. These 3, so we're gonna have like 5 incomplete. Okay, cool. This is gonna be another one of those. Do we have anyone landing on Minmus? Do we have anybody? No. Okay. No. Okay. So these people want to land on the Mun. Yeah, land on the Mun, but they want to do a Minmus flyby. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And And luckily we have a rocket for this already. It's called Do You Wanna See the Man? So you wanna see the man? Oh, that's Chonka. That's a chonky boy. That's 139 grand. Am I even gonna make money from this? Alright, let's do quick math. Let's go back and let's do quick math. So that's 139,000. To be honest, do we really care about the money? We're here for missions to fuck up, right? That's what we're here for. Alright, ferry 2 tourists. So 24, 28, 32, and then another 32 and some change. So let's call this 65. Yeah, let's just call it 65. 65 grand. And then this one is... Yeah, okay, this one... Alright, this one's going to pay for it. This is going to pay for it. We're good. We're good. Just one of those. All I heard was you are... Oh, yeah, sorry. All I heard was you... I'm reading messages again. Holy shit. Maybe you should sing Rocket Man the next time you send off another rocket. Adding Elton John into the mix now. Yeah, I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. Yeah. Obviously choice. Yes, yeah, obvious choice. Alright. So... Who are we gonna pilot this thing? 0 hour, 9 AM. It's 9 AM for you? Who is gonna pilot this thing? Oh wait, we still have Sudon. Okay, cool. Because our best pilots are out. Oh, it's part of the song. It's been a really long time since I've heard Rocket Man. All I remember is Rocket Man. I'm a Rocket Man. Okay, so there's a guy I met at that bar. He's like just over 60 years old, and his name's Radar, and he's been a furry for like, I think as long as furries go. Like his puppy mask is like 20 years old. I think he's got clothing older than my son. Quick hello, now I despawn. Wait, let's get that noise. Oh, come on. There, nope. Jesus. Well, fuck it, I tried. I'm trying to get the Enderman noise to show up. Oh well. Welcome in. Hi, bye. Alright, we got Sudon. Oh yeah, anyways, yeah. He, the guy I was talking to, Radar, he reckons that I could probably sing, Holy Diver really well. So now, there's a few songs I have to like listen to over and over and over again, so that I can just internalize the vocal melody. So then I can feel comfortable doing the rest of the stuff, you know, operating my throat. So he wants me to sing Holy Diver, and I'm not really into that song, but the vocals are good. It kind of reminds me of Manowar, Warriors of the World. It's got the same kind of dun 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 dun. Beavers and Pilot. Dun 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 dun. It's got the same kind of like rhythm to that, but then he's got like you cannot hear Holy Diver without hearing it by Kill Switch Engaged. Oh, dude. Oh, I wonder if they have that version. Because I would probably prefer the Kill Switch Engaged music if I could do Dio's voice over it. Yeah. Sudon Kerman is going to be our... Do we have any other ones? Like pilots? Oh, we got Samford. Ooh. Let's do Samfred. Yeah, Samfred can be our pilot. Alright, no, I do have to move over here, don't I? There we go. It does slap. Nice. Slapping is good. Wait. In certain circumstances, slapping is good. Not every circumstance. Right, so we got ferry 2 tourists. Okay, so we got Lugar. And then we got Tegel. My name is Tegel. Can you rename your Kerbals? Yes. 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 With a caveat. So you can create new Kerbals and you can give them names. They will always have the last name of Kerman. Or you can go into your save file and find every reference of that Kerbal and just change their name to something else. I've often thought about wanting to put make a redeem and have people and I don't want to throw Kerbals into existence, although I might, I don't know, but it would be cool if I could just like start making Kerbals out of other Kerbals, like, you know, be like, they Dubold, it's a stupid name, Dubold, isn't it? Your mum must have hated you. And then you can just go in the save file and you can change Dubold to Atlas Hay. And then I can kill you. Yeah. So that's all on the table. Alright, so ignore that. Alright, so now we've got Tefal. Tefal, isn't that like a British kettle brand?
No.
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 Alright, I deserve that.
No.
You know what? Oh, fuck you. I'm moving. Dodging every single one of them. Every time you hear a nut, I dodge it. Just kidding. Oh, wait. And... No, fuck, missed it. God damn it. Wow. I missed, what part was that? Oh, still didn't see it. I looked at the replay and I still didn't see the replay. Dinosaur, yeah. Right, Tefal, you're up there. Sampond. No wonder you asked a question about renaming Kerbals. These are terrible names. Who else we got? Eriton. Is that everybody? Yeah. Okay, so 2 and 3. Yeah, 5. I can math. Math, not even ones. Alright, so we got those on there. Let's save this. Excuse me. To make sure that they stay there. So we've got Samfred. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to land on the Mun, and then we're going to take off again, do a fairly decent flyby of Minmus. Let's give them their money's worth, and then we're going to safely crash land on Kerbin. God damn it, I need to pee. Oh, the best missions are done when you need to pee. Oh, I was a little late. Let me do that again. Hang on. There we go. Ooh, is it a storm? It's a storm. Nice. Right, it's target self. Alright, cool. And turning on SAS. Oh god, look at this. Fucking Samfred, you suck. I'm sorry, Samfred, you suck. You're gonna make me do so much work. Let's increase the throttle up. And let's have a nice launch. A nice atmospheric photogenic fucking launch. I was trying to think of other adjectives, but fucking won over apparently. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Godspeed, little buddies. Don't die. Don't die. This will be a waste of money if you do. Oh, shit. Did you see that? Alright, cool. Let's see if I can do a decent launch. Do a decent God, can I English, please? I want to see if I can do a decent orbit insertion. There we go. Insert. Can you save scum in this game? Save scum? You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Saves. Who is scum? Dun 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 dun. Oh shit. Those were not the engines I thought were gonna... Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break! Okay, cool. Oh, reloads. Reloads, yes. 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 That is definitely a thing. I do allow myself reloads because I don't feel doing a 3-hour mission only to die at the end fun. it's just not. I mean, like, unless of course, like, that's what you're going for. 7, what are you doing? I need a CAD cam. But yes, we can always press F5 and quick save whenever we want. You've been considering doing a no reload permadeath? Oh god, this is not a good orbit insertion. Yeah, let's let gravity do some fucking work, shall we? Why are we using all of our engines? Also, this thing is like severely over-engineered, so I don't even know why I care. But I do care. I care about my orbital insertions. It's my pull-out game, I'm not breaking them down. I fucking cracked myself up. Anyway. Yeah, I was watching Spaceship try it. Try what? Oh, the permadeath. Matt Comart does a lot of permadeath, doesn't he? But he's also a sick fuck and likes killing... Oh, rimshot? Oh! Alright, there we go. It's like, I've been considering it. What, a rimshot? But your name's a similar color, so I was like, I thought that's what you'd been considering, a rimshot. Or am I thinking of rimjaw? Who knows? Who knows what the hell I mean? I don't. I never know what I'm going to say until the words are finished coming out of my mouth. Yeah, most of the time it's not Matt's fault, though. Yeah, most of the time. Alright, let's finish this fucking... Oh, yeah! That makes my butthole itch. My butthole itch. Okay, that wasn't funny because I had to repeat that. Scrap that. That's not a clip. Wait. Hey, nerd. When you're watching this back, that was not a clip. Alright, we're gonna get a... I think we're just gonna go for like an AEK orbit because we're already above 70 and whatever. Oh, dude, are we gonna lose a tank before we get orbit? Oh shit, we're in an angle. Oh, wheel. Okay. Yep, I'm definitely using up all the fuel. 69, nice. I just have an affinity. Yeah, sure, why not? I have an affinity for hitting 69. 420. Blaze it if you got them. Fun fact, I don't smoke weed. I mean, actually, that's technically an unfun fact, isn't it? Anyway, let's speed up time so we're not waiting and I'm not gabbing away. We just need to finish this off. You do. Funnily enough, a lot of people do, don't they? Exactly. Man, if Steve was here, dude, he'd be lighting up right now. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Okay. I was a bit late. My reaction time is a little slow. Alright, so we got what? 4,700 delta to land on the Mun and then do a flyby of Minmus. Can we do it? Quick save. We're quick saving because dude, so woke up, took a puff, grabbed my coffee. Priority. Holy shit. Damn. You know what I did when I first woke up? Got on the treadmill. Walked 1.25 miles. What I'm saying is I'm better than you. That's what I like brutally honest nerd. He's fun. Alright, it's oh, okay. Alright, so woke up, drunk some paint, then licked glass. Ooh. You know what? I could sing window liquor at karaoke. That's really easy. You just go ooh, ooh, ah, lame ads. Would be way cooler if it was a woke up, had a fuck, and grabbed ass. What? What? You can fill in those blanks if you like. We're all adults here. It's 18 plus. Why am I trying to warp there? Add maneuver. Oh shit, I'm fucking hungry. What the fuck? Hang on. 890? Dude, what are we smoking? Nothing, apparently. Pussy. Ah. But I thought it was too much. No. Nope. Nope. I will allow most things. We're all having fun. I need an adult. You need to go to the Lost and Found and wait for an adult there. I always said, I will grow up when my dad does. And as far as I can tell, he died without growing up. So, I will never grow up. What is growing up anyway? Growing up is a means for other people to control you because they can't handle you. That's it. I'll cover. I need an adult. I don't think that exists. I think we should change the word adult to boring. You need a more boring person to keep you in line. Or a virus. He made a virus that would kill off all the swine. His perfect kingdom. Okay, now I'm gonna fucking sing. Alright. I need a dom? Ooh. Wow, that's bottom speak. My sisters call themselves beginner adults. You know what's really funny, right? And this ties into you being Asian, but obviously, you're not Japanese, but it's like it's a segue. But some of the stuff that in Japan they call it adult, but not because it's for adults. It's just because that they mean mature. So like if it's fruit and it's been allowed to grow longer, it's called adult. It's really weird how like translation and meaning and context is just completely alien to us in the Western side of the world. Especially when they want to translate stuff into English as well. So it's just like it goes double fuckery. All right, let's focus the mun, because this is gonna kill us. This is gonna kill. Shall we kill Kerbals today? Why am I doing an American accent? Why am I trying to sound like House? He's got athlete's foot on his hand. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Well, you don't really need translation for hentai. No. I mean, well, those aren't natural moans. What if Kermit did an impression of House? Yeah, right. You got athlete's foot on your hand. Hey man, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I can't do it without laughing. Alright, back this shit up. We've got 8 minutes until this burn. Do you think we're gonna do it in time? Alright, yeah, let's back this shit up. Back this shit up. Or forward this shit. Whatever's funnier. There it is. There's the midpoint. Ah. There's an ad starting. Oh. Right. Let's oh no, whoa. Hang on. Something isn't right. No, it's right. It's fine. There we go. That's gonna be good. Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Look at that incline. Well, I don't know why I said it like that. I put the wrong emphasis on... I emphasized the wrong syllable. But look at that incline. That's some pro shit. What are these things? Moon Orbiter 1. Are these space stations? Oh. Alright, anyway, that's our thing. Stare at my thing. Don't look directly down the end of the thing, because you'll come back haunted. Which is another 9 Inch Nails song, which wasn't really that great. Oh, you know what? No, actually, yeah. I think Came Back Haunted grew on me. Deep, I think Deep grows on me as well. Anywho, you'll put your eye out, kid. A little early for that. Only February. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. Alright, we've got a minute. We've got a minute to win it. Here we go. See, this is what streams are supposed to be about. You're supposed to do, like, 75% talking and 25% gameplay. Oh, speaking of which, I'm kind of thinking about doing, like, a retro thing. Oh, ads. I'll talk about it after the ads. Or maybe I'll talk about it during the ads. And then I'll talk about it again. That's called content. But, yeah. I kind of want to play Wonder Boy 3, The Dragon's Trap on the Master System. As a saga. I remember that game. And I remember not getting very far in it. And I kind of want to complete it now. Just because. And I feel like that would be pretty cool. No ads for me! I'm Asian, bitches! I'm in Asia, bitches. That makes more sense for you to not get ads because you're in Asia, not because you're Asian. Like, I'm Asian. I don't see ads. I don't see in color. I don't see in communism. I don't see in capitalism. Wow. No ads because capitalism. Yeah. Shit! I was supposed to be burning. Okay. Okay. Let's speed up time. This could be a mistake. Alright, hang on. Let's watch that line grow. And ready? Dun dun dun. Alright, to save fuel, I kind of want to be as low as I can be. If that would even save fuel. Probably not, actually. God, I need a pee! Alright, let's take this down to 10. Yeah, let's take this down to 10. Quick save, because I'm a pussy. And now, yeah, let's warp here and bye. How many points to prevent you from peeing? I don't know if it works that way. I think it just, you know, it's like energy. You can't create or destroy energy. You just transfer it into another form. So therefore, my peeing would just turn into a UTI. Which is probably what I would call the redeem. Put them side by side. One of them's going to be the UTI redeem, and the other one's going to be hydrate, and it's just going to be like, yo, one, the other one, the other one. You must drink, but not pee. And then, I mean, that happened to somebody. Because you remember on that radio show, it was a radio show competition, and it was called "Hold Your Wee for a Wee," and the woman died from it because she drank like a gallon of water and held it for so long that it had already reached the point of no return. I mean, there was things that could have been done, but I don't think they realized what needed to be done at the time. So she ended up dying from it because, you know, nobody thinks that you've poisoned yourself with water, basically. Retrograde. You know what? I'm doing surprisingly. Toxic shock or something like that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. There was so much wrong with all that. There was so much that could have. I don't want. It wasn't necessarily a perfect storm of failure, but there were opportunities to have the good ending, and it just didn't happen. That's an album by Pendulum. Toxic Shock. The last virus infection I got last night was from not drinking enough. I mean, you and me both, sister. Last year. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this. I think this is good. We just need to pick a spot to land. Oh fuck me, that's shallow. No shit, don't want to do that. I don't want to land on the dark side either. All right, we're doing a midnight landing. Oh well, you know, nighttime landing, whatever. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, moderation. Everything in moderation. Drink enough water. Don't drink too much water. Have enough crack. Don't have too much crack. You know. Moderation. I think mushrooms, though, are something that you can actually have trouble trying to overdose with. Because your body, like, it's kind of like, it's same thing with, like, I almost said caffeine, but people have died from ingesting too much caffeine because of the effects. But there are other things, like, you know, there is no way that you could consume the lethal dose because it's not practically, it's not practical. You can't practically eat so much that you ingest a lethal dose. And I had another viral infection just last month. My body's failing me. You can fall into that trap. Like I used to think that my body was failing me. You know, I'm 46. Oh, I shouldn't tell my age on Twitch. Oh, but you're only really as old as you want to feel. If you're having issues, either they need to be checked out by a doctor, or sometimes they're just self-inflicted by food and not enough exercise. That's but exercise is fucking hard, I tell you. That's why I'm only walking a mile in the morning. Like I plan on doing weights at some point, but every time I've tried to exercise, I've always injured myself because I haven't done it. I haven't found where A, it's effective enough, and B, it doesn't hurt me after a while. But I plan actually on streaming my Ring Fit adventure. So I need to figure out the logistics of that. I bought a wireless microphone so I can have that pinned to me. I really need... Yeah, I sit all day for work, and I sit all day, all night. Yeah, I stay in this chair practically the entire day. So I'm making a point of not doom scrolling and sitting in the chair. Like when I don't have a purpose to be in this chair, I get up and I just do other stuff. That's my plan. And again, like I'm waking up first thing in the morning, and I'll do 22 minutes on the treadmill to wake me up. That way I can get 150 minutes for the week. You know what? We're gonna warp to the apoapsis here, and we're just gonna fucking drop down. Surprise burp! Wow, did not expect that one. It just fucking my own body's trying to shut me up. Pretty soon my intestines gonna start crawling up my body and trying to strangle my neck. Like I'd listened to Vogon poetry. If you know, you know. Hitchhiker's Guide. Hello, Seven. Bye, Seven. Alright. We're coming down at night. We're just gonna come down at night. Fuck them. That's good. Yep. That's fine. That's a pretty decent angle. Shit. Alright. Let's set that to Rockies. Oh, at least we can see... Oh, shit! Stuff! Usually I try to land with somewhere. Embrace the dark side. I am the dark side. Embrace me. Ooh, wait, that's homoerotic. No, like Kermit. Embrace the dark side. Fire those engines. I'm about to go country singer with Kermit Frog. This is a song that I titled I Kiss My Sweetie with My Fist. And my shotgun has a gun rack on it. My shotgun has a gun rack on it. Kermit saying it's just so wrong. I've developed a taste for bacon. Oh, Kermit! Why are you biting me? I don't. You know what? I don't know when to censor myself. I don't know. I'm like I could say I'm some crude shit just like enters my head, and I'm like, should I? I was thinking that what's typically called beef flaps on Miss Piggy would be pork flaps. Fucking hell, me. What the? Shit. Shut up. Alright. Let's land this bitch. Pork rinds. Yes. Pork rinds. Alright. Dude, let's just come straight down here. Fuck it. I'm pro. I'm pro. I can do this. I can land anywhere. So I picked that crater. The one that looks like an eyeball. The one that looks like googly eyes, doesn't it? Oh wait, I was trying to. I guess I can zoom out. But I gotta really zoom out. Look, googly eyes and the mouth. Oh. All right. So we got 1,034 meters per second. Let's speed up time. Let's come down a little hot. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Right, let's bleed off some of that speed now. And let's pull out the itinerary. It's these guys down here. And I want to make sure it registers that land on the Mun is done. Right? Let's come down. I've got to pay attention now. Excuse me. Still coming down at 160 meters per second. That's a little fast. But look how quickly these engines bleed off the fucking speed. I could suicide burn. He says pressing quick save. I could suicide burn. Let's see if I can suicide burn. Let's see. I pushed out. Damn it.
Nice.
All right, here we go. We're gonna touch down. Oh, we touched down. Hang on. Did it count? No, we didn't. Okay, we gotta stop. Hang on. Let's land on the Mun. Okay, is this landing? It's landed. We landed. All right, cool. We're going. It counted. We landed. All right, let's go get orbit again. Okay, I want to go 90 though. Spin. Yay! What's up, FX Glacier? How are you doing? I'm waving while spinning. How am I doing? I am tired-ish. Not that you would notice, as I am talking a lot. My brain, I guess I would describe my brain as being carefree. I'm just gonna be saying shit. Oh god, I can feel tiredness kicking in. Shit, this ain't good. We're only an hour and a half in. Fuck. All right, let's go. Let's get this orbit. Doing good. Tired and watching while on lunch at work. Ooh. Oh, damn, you work on a Saturday. Shy. I've only really ever had office-style jobs where I work on weekdays and have weekends off. I've never really had to do the whole Saturday thing. Okay, oh, 17. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's speed up time. Alright, so we're going to be doing a Minmus intercept after this. You should probably drink a bit more. Get you more loose. No. That doesn't happen to me. I don't get more loose when I've been drinking. I get more analytical. I'm one of those science drinkers. I'll start going into like free radicals and explaining why rainbows, why double rainbows are mirrored and why there's a dark area between the rainbows because of the energy conservation and shit like that. You know, I will freaking info dump. I will autistic info dump on you when I'm drunk. So I try not to get drunk. One of those boring drunks, yeah. No, it sucks. I never pegged myself. Okay. I should not have stopped that sentence there. But I never really pegged myself as a boring drunk. Also, what the fuck is this orbit? What the fuck am I? What the fuck? How does one peg themselves? Oh shit! Okay, you know what? We need to yeah, we need a radial out for a bit. I want to get this periapsis above 8,000. Oh, we're out. Oh, okay. We're done with that tank. Okay. There we go. Right. Yeah, I want to get. Oh shit. Get this periapsis over 8. There you go. All right, cool. And now we're on the chode. Oh, what is that down here? Mystery Goo research site. Oh shit. I've got one of those. You certainly can't get the party started. Us inappropriate drunks are where the party's at. Yeah. Yeah, I need to, you know, I need to let go of logic and reason. That's what I'm trying to do in my my latter years. I'm trying to stop being an analytical bastard and starting to embrace shit and just be like, you know what? There doesn't have to be a reason. There doesn't have to be a reason. The reason is, like, I used to think that when people ask me, well, why do you like that? I felt like I had to give them an answer. When the answer really is, because I do. You know, if you want a real answer, it's like, yeah, because every time I think or act in this kind of way about this thing, my brain produces more dopamine than the baseline. So therefore, I'm going to keep doing this shit because it makes me feel good. Why do you watch a pointless sport where people throw a ball around and then kick it once in a while and the play stops every 5 fucking minutes? Why do you enjoy that? I just got a message. Who's messaging me on Facebook? Okay, yeah. I'm really gonna need to pee at some point. Not just me, but I have to let my dog out as well. So I mean, it's one thing to make me hold my pee in, but it's another thing to make my aging pupper hold her pee. Go pee. That's the color it is right now, I bet you. I'd be surprised if it isn't brown. Okay, no. Okay, that's where I draw the line. I was going to describe something, and I was going to say it's because I drank a lot of Guinness. So, that's as far as I go with that. Let's, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this intercept with Minmus. Where is Minmus? Ooh, that is a horrible place for Minmus. Shit. Okay, so we are wanting to go outside, so I believe there would be a good place. Let's do a maneuver there. Let's drag that out. Yep, there we go. Yeah. And then, nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's the other fucking side. Yep. There we go. That's better. All right. So let's target Minmus, and maybe fix the incline. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. Alright, let's carry on. bring this up. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this incline. We're a textbook 6 degrees off, and we will do that mid. Okay, hang on. Let's do another node here, and then this one's gonna drag this up. Okay. There we go. Now we're starting to get some markers. Let's match this correctly. All right. And now let's do an ad. So, I will be right back. We got 22 minutes before the burn. Everybody say hello to Foxthagoras again, because we're quick saving. Fox. I was gonna sing a song there, but that was kind of lame, actually. I mean, like, it looks like I'm trying to entertain children, doesn't it? I've got a fucking helmet on, and I've got a crochet toy. And I was about to start singing the song. Like, how much more condescending could I? Everybody, this is Kerbal Space Program for babies. Now everybody say hello to Fox. I sound like Dora the Explorer. Can you say moon? Well, you're wrong, because this is the mun, dipshits. I fucked that up, didn't I? Well, shit. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Could be more cursed. Could be. Yeah. I'm not giving up, though. Okay. I'm gonna spend my whole entire Saturday just doing this one mission. I was like running around as the bad dragon avatar before I even know what the fuck that was. So you can imagine, right? I was like, that's a cute little dragon. He's a little guy, isn't he? He's cute. Oh wow. And now I know what it is. So now I want to do it even more. I've got to make sure that this this font doesn't make it to YouTube. Oh shit! Fuck! Ah! The buzzbox hums to life soon after you place a thresher eyes inside. There is a moment of static before you hear a familiar tiny voice come out. So now we'll go into edit mode, and again we'll do a loop select, and then as per arpeggiatura, plus, and then we grab it, press Y, and we bring it out. And they go. We're like, give me a kiss. I'm gonna kill everything. I am death incarnate. Yeah, dude, fuck me. It's gonna probably look weird. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this fluff here to do something. Look at the scene. Let's actually pick the entire armature and move it around. All right. So now we're going to be looking at this part. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Let's dance into the music. Oh my god, it's fucking... It just looks so weird. Well, that was probably a bad thing to do. Nice. I got you here. Hang on. Hang on. I have an announcement to make. I have reverb. I hope that worked. I can't hear myself. Reverb. I'm still trying to figure out how to make it into a hotkey or whatever, because apparently in OBS, they don't want you to hotkey. Look, they give you the friggin' toggle for it. Reverb. They give you the toggle for it, but apparently you can't. There's no hotkey thingy for it, so I need to figure that out. Ow. Glitch. Oh shit. Surprise burp. Oh my god, it's 11:22 already.
Arcane shot.
Arcane shit. Okay, I tried to dance, but apparently the camera didn't pick me up. Are you a thief? Then die! It's an epic name. Mullet balls. Isn't that so? Like, do your balls have a mullet? Or do you have a mullet of balls? I don't know. I'm not going to judge either way. I'm burying an entire town in sand. You know what? I seem to remember you trying to do something along the similar lines on Ice King's Minecraft server. Except it was like the other way around. You were trying to remove all of the matter from a certain cross section. The balls are the mullet of the yeah, they are. Yeah. Party in the front. No, wait. Business up front.
Balls just followed.
Mullet balls just followed. Well, does anyone follow your mullet balls? Yeah, oh god, I want to put it in there now. I want to use it, but anytime you edit something with it in play mode, it does not stick. All right. But when you start playing in Unity, you can look through the camera or you can go back to the scene. So I can select him, right? And then if I was to move him around like this, anything that is like bound by animation would follow the rules. Basically, it would just you would see it in action, and whatever you do in play mode, as soon as you stop playing, it goes back. So here's the problem: I want their ears to be floppy, I want the antenna to be floppy, and I want this tail to be floppy as well. So let's do that. Finger off one, smash it. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! I'll smash your bitch up. Will you stop? Let me go! And then when it becomes, because there's going to be a point where like it feels good. You're like, okay, I'm making progress in my head, and then suddenly your brain's going to be like, no.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit!
Or actually, it might say that too, in which case you keep going. But at some point, it's going to be like, I'm tired of this. And then you stop. You don't push it. You don't be like, oh, I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. No, stop. And just repeat. I was minding, no, I'm out of water. Shit. Fuck. No, I'm getting things thrown at me. And I've developed a lisp, apparently. I'm getting things thrown. Wait, that is TH. I'm getting things thrown. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm getting things thrown at me. Have you become smarter? Fuck no. I am terrified of mullet balls. Do I need to get you help? Like, what is mullet balls doing to you? That's quite the statement. It just came out of nowhere. There wasn't even any build-up. It was just like. All right, I'm back. That took longer than I expected. All right, what are we doing? I'm trying to find a really good intercept with Minmus, aren't we? Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Oh, I probably have to wait. Yeah, that's not a really good window, is it? Yeah, that's terrible. That's fucking terrible. So we're gonna have to orbit around for a bit. Let's That's not what I thought it would do. Okay. Right. Yeah. Let's leave them orbiting right now. And try to get things in a good place. Okay, that's gonna take fucking forever. I need to do a higher orbit. Yeah, let's prograde. And then back it out, and let's see if we can time warp to where we have a pretty good intercept, like that. That might be better. Let's kill that maneuver, and then we do one here, add a maneuver, stretch that out. Oh, that's way too much. All right, and then let's do our second maneuver right by the anti-normal. And now we want to drag that one down. Yeah, see, look, that's much better there. Then we go back to maneuver 1. And let's bring this down more. Oh, it's oh, okay. All right, let's see if we can get that. No, I think we're going the wrong way, aren't I? Here we go. Bring that there. And bring that, yep. Oh, it's not quite there. Oh, that's because we're too high. Okay. There it is. And it doesn't have to be a major flyby. It just has to be a flyby. So let's take a look at what that kind of flyby is going to look like. You know what? I kind of want to give them a better flyby. I want to give them a better flyby. Okay. Then on maneuver 1. Oh, shit. What the fuck happened there? Why did it jump so much? Okay. Maneuver 2. I don't want to be wasting so much fuel on this, but I do want to get like a really deep, I want to give them the money's worth. That's what I want to do. Oh, shit. Okay. Back to maneuver 1. Again, it does that. Yeah, see, look, there we go. It's so weird that it does that. All right. Oh. Yeah, how's that for a flyby? Oh, we could probably bring that down a bit further then. Okay, then back to maneuver 1. Bring that in. I will do that, but then we'll stop them from crashing. I think that's what I want to do. I want to do this maneuver. I want to stop them from crashing. So, give them a nice flyby. Oh shit, this is retrograde. Hang on. There we go. There's a prograde flyby. That's decent. 16 kilometers. That's decent. All right. Cool. Now we just need to do that maneuver. Fun times. All right. 44 minutes. Let's speed up. All right. Yeah, we're on prograde. And what is this, a 14-second burn? Yeah, we still got plenty of fucking fuel. Plenty of fuel. This craft is so over-engineered, it's unbelievable. Speed up time. I'm impatient. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to be burning actually on the maneuver. Yeah, there we go. Because I want this to be precise. Right. Bring it down a bit more. Three, 2, 1, and there we go. That's good enough. I hope. If not, we just have to fix it afterwards. Are we nearly there yet? Speaking of are we nearly there yet, we need to play that some more. What is this? What is this shit though? I think we need to fix this in post. Alright, let's wow, 2 days. It's gonna take 2 days to get here.
Nice.
Yeah, RV game is good time. Definitely. Definitely. Alright, hang on. Let's
Survival.
Survival. Alright, let's get ourselves on here. This is gonna be the we're gonna find out whether or not shit's gonna work. If not, I'll just have to fix it afterwards, but yeah. Like, you can plan your maneuvers really well, but if you don't execute them correctly, you end up having to improvise anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna start burning now. Alright, let's see what happens when this thing comes down. I don't wanna come back down from this cloud. Seems my orbit seems to be a little off. That's a lot off. That is a lot off. God damn. Alright, so we're gonna have to do yet another mid-course correction. So we're gonna have to like back nope, okay, no. There we go. That's fine. The further away we do this, the less fuel we need. Alright. Let's bring it in, let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. What are you, sir? 69. Nice. Oh god, you know what? Fucking no. No, not a polar. No. We're not doing polar. There we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. So that's 4 hours until we reach that maneuver. Oh god, look at that. It's a 0.4 second fucking burn. Alright, let's limit that. Now it's a 4 second burn because we're doing 10%. Nice, okay, cool. Q. Absolute Q. Nah, I got school. I got school. Nah, it's not funny. It's not funny. I got school. Oh shit, we're not on the node. We're not on the node. Well, just node. We're not on you. Fuck me, I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's almost lunchtime, that's why. Duh. Are we ready? I'm not ready. I'm ready. Okay, I am ready. I am ready. Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Burn. Okay, hang on. Here it comes. Why do I sound like I'm gonna throw up? All right, let's all right, Lem. All right, here we go. Let's get this tight in. There we go. There we go. Let's get them a nice close view of Minmus. Yeah. There we go. There we go. And, okay, so what is our exit look like? Okay, our return brings us... that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're fine. We're fine. Quick saving. We're fine. All right, cool beans. Yeah! All right, let's warp here. Here it comes. Here comes the moon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the moon. And I said... Shit, I overshot it a little, didn't I? It's alright. Mario! Sorry, Mario. It's a me. Wahoo! So one of my cats, right, Bernie. Every once in a while, and I can't predict this, but every once in a while he does a meow that sounds like Mario going "Wah!" It's so fucking funny. I wish I could record it. I never know when it's gonna happen though. Hey, it's Beetle Rock! Beetle... I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Hey, it's Beetle Rock! Welcome in, sir. Alright, let's take a look at the itinerary. Oh, fuck me, this guy wants to orbit around Mimus? Shit, I'm glad I checked, because I was about to do a flyby. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Let's warp here. Do a retrograde. We got 1737 meters per second left. We are fine. We are in a good position. What is the tallest mountain on Minmus? Fucking... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. However, I will want to burn directly on Periapsis. I don't want to go any lower. But we're gonna get the most basic bitch orbit. Fuck it, I'm doing it now. You know what I'm also doing? Thrusting up. Hang on. And then there we go. Donk. That's it. Everybody is satisfied. Not these guys. I mean, technically those guys are satisfied too, but they got to come back. But yeah, it looks like we got everybody satisfied. Everybody is fine. Let's return home. Dun dun. This shit's confusing. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Right. Right. So now we got that. Now we just burn back out again. Right. Oh, there we go. We can stop targeting that. All right. Let's look at our periapsis. Bring that down. Bring it all the way down to about 70. We'll do 86. Howdy, my dude. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Tarkov? Lots of Tarkov. Alright, cool. We still have 1568 meters per second left, which we're going to use to bleed off all of this apoapsis. But let's go. Let's leave the sphere of influence. What does that clock look like? Okay, so we got nothing happening for a while. I really should rename this apoapsis, actually. Because that's Jeb with passengers they wanted to fly by the sun, and I thought I was going to like go slightly out and then come back in again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? What is going on? That is incredibly generous of you. Incredibly. There's a train in my face. Wow. Wow, I had two pieces of music going on. You can tell, like, I've never had that happen before, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Welcome in, Bacon. Welcome in. Thank you very much for gifting those subs. That is amazing. And holy shit, I think this is my first ever hype train. First ever hype train. Level 2. Can we get level 3? Just kidding. You've been here a while, by the way, just lurking. You know what? And I probably should have the mix it up chat window up so I can see who is lurking. Like a gherkin. Fucking air. But look at this. We got so much. You know what? It's, oh my god. You shrunk my ears. I can still wiggle them though. Now I look like Shrek. I look like a fucking furry Shrek. You can barely see my antennas because now my tail, you're like, dude, stop. Stop! You're exposing all of the emote thingies that I haven't set up yet because I never thought that anyone would actually do them. What the fuck? Level 2 complete. Oh my god, this looks ridiculous, but kind of adorable. I fucked you. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Nope. Yes, break it all. Break everything. You know what? Is this true? Is it really a 26 a day? What is? Oh, that's 98 days. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Wow, very generous. Very generous. I'm so glad that that you felt that I'm doing a good enough job at what I do to throw money in my face, make me perform. Here we go. Let's warp here. What did I set to? 86? Okay, so we're going to get close to the periapsis, and then I'm going to burn everything. It was you or another stripper. You fucked up. I think I danced better. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, why? I trusted you. I trusted you thinking that I was going to stop here, but apparently not. Like, if I do this, 11 days, that makes more sense. Son of a bitch. Well, I don't know how to accept gratitude. Level 3? Oh, was that? Oh, no, shit. Level 3, holy fuck. It's a new record. Setting a new record. Keep going into... No, don't. Oh. Never stop until the afterburners burn out. Why am I doing an epic voice? It's because I did karaoke and my voice is kind of a little blown out from singing some high energy Nine Inch Nails. Kind of. Well, I mean, like, Hurt isn't high energy, but he's got some banger vocals in that one. All right, let's warp here. It was really fun. So I don't know like how the etiquette or whatever for karaoke, but I know I've never heard the same song in the same night. And because I did different songs, I actually got to hear other people doing songs that I usually do. And I had one guy come up to me and he was like, "Hey, are you gonna do War Pigs?" And I was like, "No." And it was like, all right, because I was thinking about doing it. I was like, "Go for it, dude." I thought it was just nice that somebody came up to me and was, like, "Are you gonna do this? Because I want to do this." I'm like, yeah. You could do AMS, AS. You could whisper if you wanted with the voice. "Hi everyone, I am Corpse Bride. I am about to do a burn, a most epic burn. When the orbit was being unruly, he switched to retrograde and powered his engines. Alright, we're gonna stop. Symphony of Destruction was a go-to? Yeah. You take a mortal man, watch him become a god. I can't open up. I'm being courteous to my son. I don't want to just belt out stuff. ASMR is where you do a stream and you do chat. I could do ASMR. We're about to enter the atmosphere of carbon. Listen to the crackle of Minecraft as the high energy forces try to tear it apart, but Turbo Engineering keeps it together. No. We still have so much fucking fuel. We're gonna burn it. Right, we're doing it. Hype train success. Whee! Ooh, I got a hype chest. Oh, cool. I got a choo-choo. Choo-choo. I'm a real streamer. You like me. You really like me. Right, we going in? Oh, fuck. We're getting a little toasty. Oh, we are landing during the day. Nice. And look at this. 3,148. All right, cool. Let's do a quick save because I'm about to do shenanigans. What is this parachute set to? 1,000. We can go lower. Probably 800, to be honest. And let's open up the landing gear so that we can distribute that heat better. Okay, what are we at? Right, screw it. Let's just do it. Let's burn everything off. We're at 100% throttle. Let's burn off everything. We're over land right now, aren't we? So technically we're landing, not seeing. Although seeing is a word that's used to describe some other function. God, I'm hungry. I want another Red Dwarf sandwich. We're gonna hype train our way right to a rudder. Rudder. What's a rud? Pull rud? Alright, we're coming down, This is good. Ooh, you know what? I almost said and I refer to it as an anti-catchphrase. Can you imagine? I say that a lot. But what if this actually landed on its legs? That'd be fucking funny as hell. Oh no, we don't have normal and anti-normal. Alright, fuck. Alright, hang on. We'll do it this way. All these people trusting me, they don't know that they fucked up. Alright, we'll kick this off. to the side. All right. There we go. Nice. Whee! Hopefully that doesn't come back to kill us. Also, I noticed that my parachutes weren't deployed. Anyway, let's speed up time. Bye. Okay. 800. 800 is when the parachute's going to come out. Let's see if I'm right. God, how long has my ear... It's fucking cold. How long have my ears been like that? Oh... 800, 800, 800. Let's turn off SAS. Oh! Oh! That was so lucky. Oh my god, that was so lucky. If they had passed out, that would have invalidated their mission. They came so close to passing out. That was amazing. I almost fucked up. Oh, they're back. They're back. They're back. Much better. Oh damn. That was. I'm gonna. You know what? It's a washing machine. It's a tumble dryer. It's a washer dryer. What does that look like from the inside? The people in the landing, like, what are you doing? Look, what are you doing? All right, that's it. They've had their fun. Let's get them out. Ooh, mission accomplished. Ah, potential customer. Wow, that was crazy. That whole mission was crazy. What have we got next? Finish construction of a rover on the surface of the moon. I think that's what we want to do. I think we want to finish construction of a rover on the surface of the moon. Let's go check that rover out. From what I can tell, it needs 3 wheels. Because I did take a look at it. Where are we? Landers, rovers. Okay, this one. All right, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so we need 3 wheels. Someone left the light on. What the fuck? All right, yeah, we need 3. We need 3 wheels. Are there any solar panels? Are there any batteries? Oh wait, there's a fuel cell. How do the fucking fuel cells work? Oh, there's a battery. Okay. And this is the okay. Are there any solar I think I will need to bring some solar panels. I need to bring some wheels and some solar panels. I think that'll do it. Yeah. Yep. Alright, cool. Space Center. Let's go get our rocket. Load up an engineer and a pilot. Land by that. And then fix it and drive it. So, cool. What did I call it? Rover Mun lander? A Rover Rescue Mun 1. Excuse me. Alright, let's take a look at that. Alright, cool. What's in here? Storage. Oh, hang on. Let's go to the outside. There you go. Inventory. Oh, okay. So this is from the last mission I did. So I think that's good. I think that's good. So let's take a look at the Sudon. Okay, we don't need a scientist. Sudon and Bill. Or should we take another engineer? Actually, Ed's got 2 stars. Everyone else has 1 star. Let's take Frodo. Let's take Frodo. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think this can just launch. We can just launch this and then land near the site, and hopefully the craft, the rover doesn't. Oh my fucking god! The graphics, they're fucking up. I accidentally hit the landing gear. Okay, well, I guess we're doing... no, let's do a daytime launch. Come on. Let's bring it to the... Also, keep an eye on this. Alright, we're 71 days to the Eve Sphere of Influence change. Nice. Alright, cool. And let's turn on SAS, throttle up. Do the launch camera, and we are... Yesterday? Well, this is what happened yesterday. 3, 2, go. Like, hurry up, do this fucking launch. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we need Formula 1 sound effects for this. Right. Let's pitch over. What'd you call me? Alright. Oh, let's do one of these. On this one, I decided to use the Bobcat. The Bobcat has a wonderful sounding engine when it cuts off, and actually, I did it mostly for the TWR, but whatever. All right, just want to make sure. Yeah, we got our parts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to make sure that they have the correct inventory. Ah, yes, we got a jetpack. Okay, cool. Whew! That would have been embarrassing. Ready? Oh, it didn't make the noise. Oh, damn. Did it touch it? It touched it. It touched it. It touched it. And look at this. Sudon is now a better pilot. Because he went to Minmus. He or she? She went to Minmus. Right, let's slow down a bit. Let's slow down a lot. There we go. Let's just fucking cut engines at this point. Let's just coast. Let's let gravity do its thing. Let's let the O-berth effect work for us. Right. I'm gonna guess around about 20 seconds. I'm gonna boost, and that should give me a pretty decent orbit. Ready? I mean, it's a bit early. Oh wait, yes, go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go now. And maybe not even on prograde. Let's do it on the horizon. Let's go crazy. Oh, wait, no, that's actually bad. No, let's go back. Let's go back to prograde. I'm keeping an eye on this time to apoapsis here so I can control it a bit better. Yeah, let's just do the. Okay. Because the one up here has got a decimal point, so I can gauge its rate better. Ooh, hydrate. Okay, cool. Let me hydrate. Let me saw them. Let me hydrate, nerd. 420. Oh, wow. That, you know, when you got an empty stomach and you drink water, wow. That's a rush. Right, there we go. Water hits hard on an empty stomach. It does. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Holy shit. That's embarrassing. You know what? Let's... This might be very tight. This might be very tight fuel-wise. So... yeah, because I think I screwed up. Yeah, let's go back. Let's do this. Yep. Okay, cool. Focus. All right. And let's bring this back. Whoa. That went back a little too much. Okay, there we go. $17. Cool. All right. Now, it would be nice if we could. You know what? Let's just call that. Yeah. This might not go well. Also, what the fuck are you doing there? All right. This might not go well. Let's make sure that we can always revert, because I think I screwed up the orbit. And therefore I used way more fuel, unnecessary fuel. And I feel like that these moon landings repairs are always very down to the wire on shit. So, also I can't fucking see the timer. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to burn. All right. Three, two, one, burn. This world rejects me. This world threw me away. This world never gave me a chance. This world's gonna have to pay. Well, I don't believe in your institutions. I did what you want me to. I'm like the cancer in your system. Well, I've got a little surprise for you. This little rocket is gonna get me to the moon. Why did I put it there? I probably should look at this real soon. Something inside of me, it screams the loudest sound. Sometimes I think I need to burn. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Okay, hang on. There we go. 11, 11, 11, 11. That's good. 11. Alright. Quick save. Warp here. Let's find out what situation we're at for landing on this motherfucker here. Set as target. I'll see you on the dark side of the spoon. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, what if I just came down right here? Oh, we got 2,000. Okay. What? Shit. Okay, anti-normal. That's going off way up too high. I believe that. Okay. Oh my god, you know what, am I doing this? I'm doing this. I'm fucking doing, okay, you know what, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. We got the fuel. Maybe. Yeah, I think we got the fuel. Oh, we are focused on the man. I want to focus on me. All right. What do we look like? We still need to go a bit more south. La 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 la. There we go. All right. There you are. Retro. You know what? Let's let's retro surface.
Nice.
Nice flying out there, Maverick. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe let's not count our eggs before they've hatched. I've still got to land. With enough fuel. Which it's looking rather dicey right now, isn't it? Right. I think I want it set to surface. Yeah, I'll set that to surface. Alright. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I did that wrong. I did it wrong. Fucking hell. I did it the reverse way. Oh shit. Oh, I might have to revert. I don't think I'm gonna have enough fuel. Maybe. I'm like way far away. Fucking. All right, you know what? I'm gonna. Yeah, let me go to the last quick save. Because I did that. I burned too much fuel in the wrong direction. I made myself stop sooner than I wanted to. All right. Let's yeah. So let's change that to surface. All right, let's just burn here. Okay. What does that look like? Okay. Better. 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 Ha! Na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Let's get that on there. See if we can land right next to it. That'd be cool. Oh, you know what? What are we? Are we doing? No, we're not. Okay. Damn, we're getting pretty close. All right. I might have panicked a little bit. Let's try not to land on any rocks or anything like that.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Only 170 meters away. 990. You know what? I'm calling that 997 meters per second remaining. Whew. Can I get closer? Can I walk it over there? Like, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna try and get it. I'm gonna try and get it a little closer. All right. Like there we go. All right. There we go. 904 meters per second. I think we're still good. We're still good. Because I think it's like 890 to get back. I'm quick saving. Alright. Now, here's where the fun begins. Frodo, get out. Is Frodo wearing a jetpack? No. Right, Frodo, you need one of these. There we go. Nice. This is the fun part. Oh wait, what am I doing? Nope. Hang on. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay, there's the rover. Alright, so here's... Okay, so now let's enter inventory mode. Let's grab a wheel. And, Alright. Let's hope that the thing isn't going to flip. I don't know if this is cheating or what, but if you are when you're moving and then you grab the part while you're moving, you can keep moving. And it's a lot better than just like dropping it on the ground and then moving and then picking it up and dropping it again. Oh, it's going to flip. Oh, it's absolutely going to flip, yes. Alright, it's whether things survive. That's the question. Alright. How the fuck do... Where's that? Where is that wheel attached to? Under here? Alright. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, there's a good point here. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh! Let's come around there. Let's come around. Oh, hang on. Let's come around there and push it back over again. Actually, you know what? While it's like that, let's fix this wheel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Can you control Z? No, you can't. Damn it. That's mint. Okay, where is this one connected? This one. Okay, that one's connected behind there to, I guess, this part. Like that? Oh, ah. All right. Does that work? Hang on. Let's see if we can get this closer. It's bored. All right. Can we at least get some movement out of it? Yes. Oh, the brakes are on. Hang on. There we go. All right, let's drive this. Let's drive this back over here. Okay, this thing really does not want to cooperate. But if we can get this closer... Why isn't that wheel moving? Are you not? Why are you not a motor? Okay, here we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. Ooh, another astrophysics enjoyer. Yes. Welcome in, cool dude. I'm just gonna call you cool dude. Self-appointed cool dude. What's up? Hang on, let me wave. Hey! Nice. Yep. We are doing fun things. You know what we're not doing is turning on collision for parallax. Alright. Alright, get out, get out, get out. We need to put the other wheels on. Leave seat. There we go. What do you like in space science? I mostly like the physics. I like the best part about space science is how alien physics can seem out here. Like we're so used to like gravity being 9.8 meters per second squared, and just the notion of weight being different and but mass remaining the same and stuff like that. You know, just the sciencey stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I mostly like the properties of existence and how they are demonstrated in different areas of existence. I guess that would be a weird way to put it. Oh, here we go. Oh, do we need to? I think this needs to get. I think I need to drive this a little closer to work on it. Board. All right, cool. Let's get a little bit closer. Oh, there we go. Right, leave seat. Nice. Now, inventory mode. Let's grab another wheel and let's stick and pray. Where the hell can I put this? That it's gonna let me. I'm gonna put it on a tank. What the? I like space turtles. Did you ever think about the fact that we know what the right way up is? Wherever you look at, imagine the solar system. Always imagine the northern hemisphere at the top, but we don't know that. The whole world might be upside down. Okay, no. Here's the reason why north is north. Or technically it is, because it's not north or south. Those are arbitrary names that we give to them. However, using Maxwell's equations in electromagnetism, the right-hand rule, the fact that our Earth is rotating in a the Earth's rotation has chirality, which means it's spinning one way, but it's not spinning the other way. That spin, coupled with electromagnetism, denotes that one pole is different from the other. So the reason that we have a North Pole, which is technically, I mean, we call it a North Pole because our compass, the North needle, is attracted to it. So technically it's the South Pole. But the reason that is the South Pole and not the North Pole, or vice versa, is because of the rotation of the Earth. It is creating electromagnetism. So that magnet that's being created by its movement denotes a North Pole and a South Pole specifically. And that is why when we're playing Kerbal Space Program, if I could get this fucking wheel on, if you know, while we're playing Kerbal Space, no, shit, why the, and Jesus fucking Christ. It's all gone to shit. Where'd that wheel go? Right, you know what? Okay, let's see if we can turn this over. I don't know where that wheel went. I might have to reload, because I did not mean to do that. Is there a fucking Munstone inside this rock? I think they say north-south could easily be east-west as a perspective, but it's not, because of the rotation. Like we could label it east and west if we wanted to. You know, it's just a label. But if you're wanting to know if it is a specific direction in space,
Nice.
then that is basically every single body that rotates has a north and a south. I'm gonna reload because that was asinine. So I might have to drive that rover back over. Wow, that rhymed. Maybe it's spinning from top to bottom, not sideways. Okay, shit. Got to redo all this again. The thing is, though, I mean, like, yeah, it could be spinning in a certain way. We still just label it. It's still going to have the same effects. The spin is going to create a magnetic pole 90 degrees from its rotation axis. Well, actually, its rotation axis is the same, yeah. But the direction that's rotating, it's going to be 90 degrees. Oh, god damn it. Got to do this all over again. There we go. The hardest part was getting the wheel on. Excuse me. Right. Alright, let's do physics warp. Get over there quicker. Okay. Alright. I'm going to quick save while I'm here. And stick this wheel on. Okay. That's upside down. Let's rotate it. Oh no, that's... Oh god, no. That's terrible. Alright, let's grab it again. Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, there has to be like a difference between the labels that we give to things. Why am I doing that? Why am I doing... Why... Hang on. Nope. There we go. Alright. Why did it go upside down again? Alright, there we go. I just need it attached. And then I can finesse it afterwards. It's so difficult to... Oh. Now this is really gonna flip it. Where'd he go? Oh, it's behind me. That's okay. Okay. Now, did it land on its wheel? Oh, it did. Yes, it landed on its wheels. Hell yeah. All right. Now we need to move it. Let's see if we can. Oh shit! Wrong thing. The wheel. Well, that's fucking horrible. Isn't it? All right, bring it in. This is certainly gonna flip again. Oh no, it doesn't like that. Okay, whatever. Shit. Building is so frustrating. Okay. I don't know how I got the wheel on like really well last time. I got scared there. I thought the wheel disappeared. Oh, there we go. There's that. Nope. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There's the sweet spot. Why is that in the ground? What the fuck? Alright, can we board that? Take the brakes off. Put them on. Off again. That is not set to a motor. What the hell? Alright. Let's get off again. God, this is gonna be frustrating, I can tell. Right. Alright. Please land, please land, please land. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care about that anyway. I just care about you landing properly. Can I not? You know what? Can I put this on better now? What is even that attached to? There it is. Everyone knows north is up. That's why the Australians have to wear a ground harness. Yep. That's it. That's it. That's if you even believe that they exist. There's a sweet spot here somewhere. I can work on this upside down. Okay, can I even... Okay, I could do that. Why is it red though? Like, why can't I put it there? You know what? I'm just gonna put this one on here. I'm going to take that one off. I'm going to put this one on here. When I find out what fucking direction does it. There we go. Alright. Now how do I flip this? Oh. Nope. Hey, there we go. Maybe. Let me... Oh, fuck. No! I'm so glad that EVA construction in stock. Yeah, I wish it worked better. Yeah. Maybe if we do like ×2 shenanigans with the thingy. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, what if can I climb? Can I climb? Oh shit! That did it! That did it! Yes! All right, cool. So now it's got wheels. So now I can drive it over here and finally do something about it. As long as it doesn't run out of battery. Because I have yet to put solar panels on it. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, what is that? Okay, now let's get in there. Why can't I get in it? Why am I floating? No, come on. It did that buggy thing. Oh, there we go. I can board it now. There we go. Nice. Damn it. I might need another wheel. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go get another wheel. And luckily I was able to fix that floaty thing. No, actually I didn't fix that floaty thing. Use a photo of a car for reference of how many wheels you should have. That's a good idea. Okay. You see this? You see this problem here? I'm bugged out. I'm bugged out. Launching an entire mission to the Mun in order to deliver one spare tire. Dude. I need to get over there. And I need to probably enter the craft and exit again before I can even walk. Or do I need to just touch the floor? If I go through the floor, I'm going to be upset. Okay, hang on, hang on. Nope, I'm still shit. Fucking. Can you EVA construction yourself? No. You know what? I'm just, yeah. I'm just gonna get over to the ship. I'm gonna enter the ship. I'm gonna try and cancel this. There's no way that I'm gonna deal with this bullshit. Okay. Game's bugged out. Climb. Grab. Alright, cool. Okay. Now, if I let go, do I fall? No. Grab. Board. Right? Nice. EVA. Please let me fall. Yes! Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. Oh! Get up, get up. I don't want to be zoomed in too much. Alright, so let's go back to here. Let's grab another wheel. Alright, and let's... Let's get another wheel on this vehicle. Oh. Alright. Is your terrain set to high instead of medium? Parallax bugs out if it's not set correctly. I have not set anything in parallax. I'm going to quick save when I get over here before... Make sure this doesn't fuck up. Yeah, I haven't set anything. I installed parallax and that was it. So maybe you are correct on that. Oh, this is going to be fun. What the hell can I even connect that to? That. Okay, I need to get closer. Oh, it's upside down. Wicked. All right. What if I did this? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, shit. Right. Will it let me do this? Oh, I said I was going to quick save, didn't I? There we go. All right. That did not do anything. Because it's still going to be scraping on the floor. What if I just took this light off? It won't let me take the light off? What the fuck? Let me take the light off. You need to go to game settings and change terrain detail to high, then restart the game. It gives you a pop-up telling you that on the first game startup, unless you're blind enough to... Yeah. Or yeah. You should probably wait until after the mission, though, because it can mess with... Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I know, I just want to... Yeah, I just want to get this... This is such a horrible... I don't know how they expect you to deal with this shit. Like... Oh, push it over. Oh, no, I missed it completely. Alright, let's see if I can push it back over again. At least I can do that. There we go. That wheel is wonky. It's so wonky. Oh, it's not even fucking straight. Hang on. Like, where is it even attached to? Oh, I didn't mean to grab that one. I'm gonna grab this one. And can you let me turn it? And are we okay, or are you just gonna reset yourself? You know what? I think that'll work. It drives. Ish. It doesn't go where I want it to go, but it's driving. Oh, another thing to point out that there is multiple versions of Parallax. The original Parallax isn't supported anymore. No, I got Parallax, the 2.0 stuff. You know what? I need to move that. I need to move that wheel down. However, no, it's quick save because anything can happen. If I do this and move this down, and then inwards, and then do that, it kind of worked. Okay, okay, it kind of worked. It's rolling. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Hang on. Oh, it's driving. All right. Brake. Brakes. All right, get out. Ad starting soon. 2.0 isn't the one you want. The okay. Oh wait, no, I actually think I have parallax continued. I just assumed it was 2.0. But yeah, no, I got parallax continued. It said version 2.0 as well though. So I might be all kinds of confused, to be honest. I've never really dealt with parallax. Alright. We got one more wheel. One more wheel to deal with. I also hate that when you put down a part, everything is affected. Okay. Alright, it's on wonky. We can work with this. Except it does that bullshit. Alright. Is that even in line with that wheel? It kinda is. Oh, these aren't. Ugh. Right. Let's do that. And let's drop that down. Do that. Okay. Let's get out of this rock that we're stuck in. And the brakes off and on. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. We're doing some speed. Okay, there we go. Yep. Alright, now I want to put a solar panel on it. Grab that. Fucking shove that on the back. I don't care how. Alright. It's quick save because fuckery could happen. Still. Right? And those wheels are almost, but these wheels aren't. This might be a mistake. No, that wasn't a mistake. These wheels are a little off too. Okay, cool. Now what if we did this? Okay. Oh. And then take that. I fucked up. God damn it. This is dangerous. Okay, you know what? Let's rotate this first. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Okay, local. Right, it's... Yep, straighten that out. Straighten that out. Move it there. Bring it up here. Bring it down. A little bit more. There we go. You know what? That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, where do we go to? Where do we have to drive it to? All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna go drive it now. This, I'm calling this good. Let's extend the solar panel. Not that it matters because it's nighttime. Shit. Can we warp to sunrise? Hey, there we go. I'm done fucking with this. I'm just gonna go send it where it needs to go. Oh, there's no SAS on. Okay. Alright, let's actually go where we need to go. There we go. Rover go brrr. Oh, I was looking at chat. Don't text and drive. Oh god. How far away is this? I wish I knew how far away this was. These fucking missions, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I do them. I don't know if there's like a better way of rover construction. Like, I'm open to suggestions. If there is an easier way, if I'm doing this like the really hard way of doing rover construction on the Mun, I would love for somebody to tell me. He's going for the rock! Yeah, this would be an absolute nightmare if I had collision turned on. I would never do a rover mission with collision turned on. Send a bigger rover to pick it up. I mean, that's a strat. That's a strat, isn't it? So... This thing is so fucking wonky. Rovers, roving rovers. Rovers. Wow, I did not think I was going to be doing a 4-hour stream today. Are we even close? Nope. Maybe. We are close, yeah. Alright, cool. The question is getting up hills. Can we do that? We're drifting. Oh shit! Oh shit, we're drifting. Alright, let's go reverse. Maybe going reverse is better. I seem to be driving more straight. Also, it seems like... Oh, no. No, this could be bad. Yep. Yep, let's turn. Something blew up. What was it? Battery? Oh, dude, if a battery blew up, that would suck. Something blew up. Was it the seat? No, we still have both seats. Hmm. I've already lost like the scanner. What is this thing? Oh, that's a surface scanner. Ooh, okay. Run analysis. Screen on. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close because this target is moving. All right, yeah. Yeah, we're getting close. It's just down here. And we're here. We're here. We're here. And yes! Woo! Finally. Oh, brakes. Oh, there's a screen. Okay, nice. Dude, that's the fucking thing from Aliens. Oh gosh, we're finally done. All right, you got to go back. Deep seat. All right, how much fuel do you have? Oh, you got plenty of EVA. Okay, cool. Let's go. Not even a kilometer. Not even a kilometer away. We're fine. Rovers roving with rovers. Do you rover? Yo, dog, I heard you like rover, so I built you a rover to turn over your rover because your rover stopped roving. Shut up. Shut up, Colin. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. We're doing oh, this is a lot of speed. Alright. The sucky part is that they make you like fix a rover and then it just litters the moon. When I say moon, I'm referring to it as its body, not its name. It's a moon called the Mun. Or can I just like jetpack straight onto the thing? Can I? Oh, fuck. Nope. I lost the plot right at the last second. Yep, here we go. Boom. Nice. Quick save. Now, to see if we can get home. You could disassemble the rover and take it back to Kerbin. I could. I once did that to a satellite. They sent me out to fix one. I just took everything. Took it and just attached it to my ship. Right. Alright. Right, let's get a really basic orbit. Really basic. We're gonna get like a 10-kilometer orbit. Oh look, I'm gonna hit that mountain. But let's not and say we did. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, welcome back. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lock to prograde. Warp to apoapsis. Oh wait, I can't because I'm too low. This is gonna be so tight. Where are we actually? Ah, we are definitely in the wrong location. Yes, we are in the wrong location. I could have waited until the mun rotated around. I'm guessing you are a second to third year college studying astrophysics. No. Nope. Not in college. Everything I know, I just kind of looked up. I just generally know stuff. No, you're not dumb. I just have an interest in things, that's all. And if I want to know something, well, you got the internet. And if you know how to do critical thinking, you can wade through all the bullshit. Like, you just do stuff. If it works, it works.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be so tight. And I mean that. Okay. Not in the cool sense. Like, yeah, man, this is tight. Right. Do. We could do better. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, easy. Wasn't even worried, bro. Wasn't even worried. Oh. There you go, look. 314 meters per second left, 285 meters per second burn. We're alright. I'm old enough to remember when you had to go to the library to look stuff up. Me too. Me too. Damn, before Google was a thing, you mean? Before Google, yeah. When you had Alta Vista or Ask Jeeves or you had CompuServe. Like I've been around since commercial internet like reached us. Like I was connecting using CompuServe before AOL. Mosaic was one of the first browsers. Yeah, I'm like pushing 50 almost. I shouldn't say almost. I'm like mid 40s. Later 40s. 38 should be good. I'm also running on 4 hours of sleep. Because I went out last night and did karaoke. And then okay, here's what's really weird. So like I got home, it was like 3-ish in the morning or whatever like that. And I go to bed and I had the weirdest dream, but then I got ripped out of it because apparently some music on the TV in the living room that I leave on for my dog sounded like whining. And even though I knew it wasn't her, it kept ripping me out of sleep because it was like my body was like, you got to pay attention to this, you know? How much do you know about black holes? What, like, quite a bit. You know, Schwarzschild radius. I'm just like name dropping terms though, because like I'm just generalizing. But like Schwarzschild radius, event horizon, what it means to be a black hole, virtual particles, Hawking radiation. Yes, yeah, yeah. Like the effect of Hawking radiation, which would explain, like, so if you fall into a black hole, this is what the theory is. That the Hawking radiation creates is that if an object was to fall into a black hole, right? Because of the gravity is so immense, you would spend the rest of eternity falling towards the singularity. And what would happen is if a black hole is emitting Hawking radiation, its particles are somehow escaping because it's creating some sort of thing. That black hole would be losing mass. So as you're falling towards it, I mean, obviously you're ripped apart, you're spaghettified, but as you're falling towards it, it will evaporate faster than you reaching the singularity. Is reportedly questioning the black hole information loss paradox. Basically, yes. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a theory that there is a wall of fire just inside the event horizon, which, high energy. You're working on something, trying to answer it. I mean, the math is definitely the way to go about that. And that's how it is. The one of the benefits that Stephen Hawking had over a lot of us is that he just naturally visualized the result of the mathematics. But then he was able to, work through the mathematics after visualizing it. Like sometimes getting into bed, being helped into bed because obviously he had the condition. But like during the time when he was still able to speak a little bit, but he had to be helped into bed. And I think he had an accident, but then in the middle of an accident, it kind of triggered him into thinking about black holes in a completely different way. And I think that was when he conceived, Hawking radiation. Almost sounds like the Back to the Future thing, isn't it? I was hanging a clock in my toilet, slipped, hit my head, and then I saw a vision, a revelation. And I drew this, a flux capacitor. Do you lean towards holographic or fuzzball? Fuzzball. Yep. 100%. Right, let's speed time up. Get a periapsis. Oh. Okay, yeah. I was like, I almost panicked there. Oh, wait. Wait. Where's the burn? Where's Okay, I think we're okay? Yes, we're okay. Okay. I was like, am I going to pass periapsis? Because it's only at 4 kilometers. And we would definitely hit something. Oh, string theory? I think string theory is not there yet. I don't feel like string theory describes reality right now. Like it kind of reminds me of like flat earth theories in the way that each individual thing that a flat earther can come up with as a mechanism seems to make sense on its own, but when you try to combine them all into a single unifying theory, they have to come up with more and more contrived ways to make it real. And I feel like string theory is kind of falling into that trap of contriving things. And it's describing a system that works in itself. I just don't think that system describes reality yet. I really think more and more people need to be able to admit when we don't know what's going on yet as a species. Oh yeah, I will 100% say when I don't know how something works. I did the wrong burn. I did the wrong burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did the wrong burn. Ooh. That's a long distance away to get out and push. All right, you know what? I'm reloading. Please don't be in a stupid spot. I think it was when we were about to take off. This is why economists are idiots. when you have to bend a theory. Okay, cool. When you have to bend a theory out of shape to make it fit. Yeah. Because, like, what should happen is that, and the way that good science is done, you know, that's how we found the Higgs boson, is because they said, okay, for this to work, there has to be a mathematical correction done here. And that mathematical correction ended up being, you know, the energy required for the Higgs boson. And then they're like, okay, let's develop a test and see if we can figure this out. And then they did, and you know, after 300 trillion collisions, they eventually got an excitation in the Higgs field, and they found a particle that exactly matched the missing energy required for their theories to work. And that's how they discovered the Higgs boson. Read Thomas Kuhn. All right, let's do this. Let's do this again, but like better. God, I have a cat right now, and he is absolutely going bonkers trying to get on my lap. I'm piloting a rocket, Bernard. Come on, there we go. Ah. Excuse me. It's just like, yeah, trust me, model works, except in situation. I mean, and that's fine. It's fine if, actually, I have a exclamation point burp. But if you, it's fine. Like, that's how they, you know, discovered the Higgs boson. They're like, okay, it doesn't work unless we mess with it in this kind of way. But then go back and start trying to discover the hole that you're trying to plug. And of course, it's sometimes going to be really difficult because, like, you know, we still haven't proven gravity exists. I say we. Scientists haven't proven that gravity exists yet. It's just like, you know, we see the effects of it, but we don't see it actually. So, you know, how do we know it's really there? You know? Same, like, it's like with Layman and air. We know air's there because it has a purpose and it does its thing. But we never see it. We can detect it, we can see its effects. Dude, what I still don't understand is how you lean towards the fuzzball. You know what? When you said fuzzball, I thought you meant something else. Because I don't know if you noticed, I am a fuzzball. I didn't know what you were talking about. I'm a fuzzball. All right, let's do a really more sensible orbit. The information paradox of the black holes. No. Yeah, I've never heard that. I haven't really dealt like with string theory. I just know that, you know, they are constantly creating dimensions after dimensions to explain where energy resides and goes, trying hard not to break the whole you know, energy conservation and stuff like that. Which is all fine, yeah, sure. I mean, like, you know, reality could be extra dimensional instead of just our 4D space-time model. You know, we could have all these little dimensions crumpled up, but when you're dealing with like mathematics, it's easy to get lost in getting extra dimensions because you kind of, you know, you're like, okay, this data point isn't this data point. You know, it's not this y coordinate is not an x coordinate. You know, if we're talking about our 3D spatial, you know, dimensions. But then when you start throwing more and more data points in there, and you're like, you know, in mathematics, you can easily go like super dimensional. You know, we can model n-dimensional shapes, and they work. But at the end of the day, is it reality? Okay, this time I am going to not I'm being so energy conservative right now. Dun, 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 dun. I cannot time warp any faster. Is reality actually real? The fact that you said actually, we don't know. We don't know because there are assumptions we make. I don't know if I'm butchering this incorrectly, but there's like 3 assumptions that we make. Reality, existence is real. We can learn from it, and that we can conduct experiments in it. We have to assume those before we can do science, because we haven't proven it. And I think we had this kind of conversation last time, and of course, wasn't it you that brought up the simulation thing? Talking about how it's more probable that we're running in a simulation than being in reality, because we are able to create a potential turtles all the way down, reality simulation within a simulation, and it's more likely that we're in one of those simulations. Yeah. Yeah, probably it's something I'd talk about. Yeah. I still feel like that there has to be some sort of degradation. I don't think that we would ever be able to create a one-to-one replica of reality within reality. I don't think that we could do that. I think there's going to be some degradation, kind of like tape loss when you like start dubbing down music from magnetic media to magnetic media. You're going to get degradation. Because I think, you know, if you're going to create reality, then you need to use the entire resources of said reality to do it with. And if you're trying to have that exist within the other, I don't think that you can. I think tricks would have to be applied. You know, like you know, we do the same thing with like computer games. We we unload parts of memory, we load other things in memory. You know, when memory was slower, we would have games where you knew a boss fight was coming because they made you walk down a long corridor, which gave them time to unload information from memory from the previous map so that they could load in the boss fight. You know, there's those kinds of tricks that they could be applying to create a reality within a reality, but I still think that you would run out of information resources in reality to simulate the same reality. Oh, what do we got? You know what? I'm going to read that once I get this burn going. That way I don't... You know what? I'm going to quick save as well. Okay, we're above 8. Okay. I remember hearing someone say that the best way to prove or disprove the simulation hypothesis would be to keep looking for prime numbers, it's... I mean, you can do the same thing with pi or any other irrational or transcendental number. Because they go on forever and they never repeat, how are you supposed to store that entire value in its entirety in a finite state machine? No wonder RAM prices are so high. Yeah, because AI is trying to figure this out, and AI is just AI is trying to find the 650 trillionth digit of pi for no fucking reason. Right. Now let's do this again, and then we're gonna do this correctly this time. No. All right, let's get this optimal. Oh. Okay, there's the timing. All right. And then, nope. Let's bring this back. Bring the apoapsis back to where the mun is. There we go. Nope. All right. Prograde some more. Oh, we need that value. No. 30. We can adjust that afterwards. We use mathematics to describe our universe. When the mathematics doesn't match observation, we invent new mathematical systems. And it's funny. I heard somebody say this, and I was like, right on, because they were like, our biggest hurdle, our biggest problem with trying to understand the universe is that we rely on mathematics. And I was like, yeah, because it's the best we've got. But we're not done with it. It's like you said, we have to, invent new mathematical systems that work. We have imaginary numbers, which don't make any sense in reality. However, they can be used as a stepping stone tool to get real world values. What the hell is an imaginary number? What does it mean to be the square root of -1? It doesn't. But we don't remain in the imaginary plane, in the complex plane. We always bring it back to something that we can do something with. The other problem with mathematics is infinities. There are so many infinities in mathematics that we rely on, like pi. And E is an infinite, an irrational number, and E is used so much in mathematical geometry as well. When you're trying to visualize what negative square root of 1 actually is, they draw a circle. Almost all modern engineering uses complex numbers. Yeah, it has to, but they don't remain. At least as far as I know, they don't. When they come to a conclusion, they can't say, okay, we're just going to remain in the complex plane. The answer, it's not meaningful to have an answer that ends up being like 2 plus 1, 2 plus I, or 2 plus 3I, or something like that. Like what does that mean to us? How can we use that? I feel like they always have to bring it back to the real numbers. Dude, we are so close. 294 meters per second. 287 meters per second. And this time, I'm gonna burn correctly. I remember my meteorology professor pulling up a one-page equation on the first day of class and saying, this equation describes all weather on Earth. If you can solve this equation and know the variables, which we can't, then you can predict the weather forever. But we can't solve it until we get another Isaac Newton, so we brute force approximations. True. It's so... yeah. It's like weather is just so complicated. Like we can do it, you know, probabilistically, which we always have done. I mean, it's fluid simulation, isn't it? It's fluid simulation on a curved surface. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Right, this time we're doing this correctly. Right, get rid of that now. And we're just going to dial that down to what we want. Which will be... Oh shit, I went too far. Fuck. There we go. Cool. That's it. I'm setting that. Node here changes a variable with every burp. Yeah, I do that. Motherfucker's gonna cause the next typhoon in the Philippines with the force of those into. They should be better though, because I'm not eating the same kind of food I used to. I had health problems, and I'm like dealing with them now. I mistakenly put myself in ER because I thought I was having a heart attack, and it turns out it was gas and GERD. So I'm stupid. Of course, everyone doesn't tell me that. Everyone's like, "No, you did the right thing." I'm like, still got to pay $4,000 though. Right, 3 days. Oh shit! Hang on. Why does it do that? Look, 2 days. Or of course, I've clicked behind me now, but it was trying to do another rotation. All right. Cool. Oh wait, we got 5 meters per second. What am I doing? Hang on. There we go. See ya. Let's kick it off. Yep. What's that parachute set to? 800. Ooh, can we go lower? $600. $600, calling it. That's probably too high, actually. I'm probably being really conservative with that number.
Brother, What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
That's a fire thingy, brother. Oh man. Are you making me hungry? I'm like really hungry right now. Really hungry. You got me like ranting about science and shit. Alright, what's all this? What's all this stuff? Hello? Hello, we're fine. Okay, we might be coming in a little hot, yeah. But I'm in the sweet spot. I'm in the sweet spot of re-entry. Dark matter or Mond, in your opinion?
No.
And I kind of side with dark matter for now.
No.
No! Stop!
No.
It hurts! Stop it! Stop it! Hungry? Have some nuts. Nope. I'll dodge your nuts. Watch me dodge this nut. Ready? Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, and now I'm getting peed on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hydrate. Okay. Yes, gotta have that cold water touching the insides of my stomach. Oh my god, that feels so weird and I like it. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. No way. Did the mic pick that up? There's no way. That didn't happen. You're crazy. Oh shit. computer's freaking out. It's trying to render too much. No one heard that. Oh, okay, no, cool. And what exactly did you not hear? It's so dark. Ooh, did you see that storm? Nice. Well, you probably didn't actually. I think I might have been in the way. Alright. Alright, we're coming down. Alright.
Nice.
Turn off SAS. The prediction is... you know what? Let's do a prediction. Oh, thanks about. Okay, okay, are they gonna get smushed? Let's do a 1 minute prediction. Start prediction. Cool. Let's resume. Parachute set to 600. Are they gonna die? To me, it feels like one of those kernel model problems where Mond is probably right eventually, but we're completely missing something that allows it to work. Dark matter is more correct model for now, because and that's basically why I side with it, because it's like it's more credible. But if something else becomes more credible, then I'm obviously going to follow the evidence. This ain't religion. Halloween Farts compilation number 492, Wed edition. Are we coming down in the storm? It's so dark. I think I said that. Oh, shit. There's the storm. Nice. Right, let's time warp. Alright, here we go. Will they die? Oh! Yeah! Did I get the prediction long enough? Am I stupid? Oh, okay. Who voted against me? I see one person voting that they're gonna get smushed. Now the other two people are gonna get your points. Ta-da! Complete prediction. Enjoy your points. The result was no. Alright. Another successful mission. And that brings us up to the 4-hour mark, which is the same amount of time I got to sleep. I got to sleep last night. Ooh, gained 2 points. Fucking hell. Wow. Really, really, really living in the danger zone there. Oh, wow. We're up to 2.7 million credits. Nice. All right. Unfortunately, well, fortunately for me, I'm going to go eat something. But unfortunately for you, I'm going to go eat something. So, better not spend them all in one place. Alright. Channel. No, not channel. What am I doing? Let's go. Let's bring up the overlay. Currently, we have... This is probably going to annoy Lost. But seeing as Gavin's alto was in the chat, you're, you know, you're not really catching up. But anyway, that's the watch time in hours for everybody so far. Also for the new people, there is also this table. If you select first, like I have a channel redeem called first. The more people that are watching when you select first, the more points you get. This is the leaderboard for how many points people have got for stealing first in front of other people. This is the leaderboard for that. I have plans for that to be a currency. I do have some redeems. They're not very good. So I need to come up with better redeems so that you want to... oh, shit. What happened there? Something updated. Haven Stranger and Napsmore are on 34. Did that change? I don't know why that changed. But yeah, I'll come up with some better redeems. Oh god, dude. Ice King. You caught me right when I'm leaving. Let's go find somebody to raid. You know what? We haven't done any shout-outs. Let's do some shout-outs, for fuck's sake. Let's do some shout-outs. Like, let's shout out Ice King of Space. Because they're, you know, that's what reminded me to do the shout-out. So let's do the shout-outs. You were streaming IRL? Whoa. And we get to see clips. Guys, I'm a streamy dude. You know what? When I go to pee, I'll be a streamy dude too. So pro.
All right, we got it. That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I don't want to insult anyone by not shouting them out. I'm just gonna do a couple. But who have we? You know what? Bacon's still in the chat. Let's do a shout out to Bacon. I can spell the name correctly. Hey. They were playing Warframe. You can read. I don't know why I have to read that out to you. I mean, do I have any blind viewers?
Nice. That would probably be fun to use in game. Oh, we've got explosives. We got frag grenades. Oh shit!
Nice. Oh, dude, we got Cult of Dean's Beans in the chat again. Apparently, I didn't insult coffee enough. So that they came back. Hurrah! Let's hang on. Let's shout out Lost as well. I'm Lokin. Don't at me. Dude, you're playing Fortnite? You're playing Fortnite?
Wow.
Oh, cool. Some KSP stuff. That's what we like to see. I think I need to lower that thing. Oh shit! I remember this. Yeah, you were trying to capture the landing by using the camera of the thing. What a random clip! Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it does a featured clip, so you can control that in Twitch if you unfeature a clip that you don't want to be seen. Yeah. Right. That's 3. Wasn't that 3? That was 3. Yeah, that was 3. All right. Let's go raid somebody. All right, let's go see who we have. Let's see who. All right, we got Matt Comart doing Kerbal Space Program. Let's keep it Kerbal. Let's go annoy Matt. Let's do that. I've already decided that's what we're doing. We're gonna go annoy Matt. Because he loves it. If he didn't like it, he would stop streaming, right? Guys!
Nice.
Have a good one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out with me while I'm somewhat... whatever. Remember, Matt is a vampire. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Should we make that... Just ask him about the vampire thing. Just ask him about that. We don't need a raid message. Just come up with whatever you can, you know. Or do I want a raid message? You know what? Let's do okay. What kind of fucking emotes? I need to sort out my emotes. That doesn't make sense. All right, you know what? There we go. That's the raid message. That's the raid message. Copy that. Just ask him if he's a vampire. But yeah. If you want to be a subscriber, you can get better emotes. Bye.
Complete out of the spec.